Hello, Chad. How are we doing? How we doing? Good, I hope. It's just barely long enough. Oh, what's up, T-Dubs? How you doing, bro? Oh. How was everybody's day today? Was it good? I hope so. So Chrono Trigger is a game that's very near and dear to my heart. It is one of my favorite games ever, and I played it around this time of year for the first time. When I was a kid, and it's a story that has stuck with me for many, many years, and one that I think about quite frequently, if I'm being honest. And I'm really excited to get into it because we've been having a lot of summer storms lately whipped up in our area. And I remember the first time I played this, it was fucking storming like crazy out. Um, like crazy. So I'm excited to get back into it. The weather was right. There was a static in the air. I knew it was about time to take on Chrono Trigger. I am delayed a little bit with my stream schedule. Today's obviously Wednesday. I was going to start Wario Land Shake It, but this week has been so crazy at work that I decided to postpone Wario Land Shake It until next week for Wednesday. And Wind Waker, I'm going to put on pause until I beat this game, just because, gotta be honest, I'm not having that much fun with Wind Waker, but we'll get back into Wind Waker. I think Ocarina of Time is getting postponed, or not postponed, but I think it's going to release a lot later into the year, around the holiday. So I assume we'll just rebrand Summer of Swords into Seasons of Swords. And we'll go back and beat Oracle of Ages and Wind Waker and everything else that I missed. So I don't know about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, though. Those almost aren't Zelda games, in my opinion. You guys know I'm a little bit of a purist when it comes to my games. So maybe we'll take on those games next year, because those games are just so long. Or maybe I'll just do one a year, because I assume I'll be pretty Zelda'd out after beating all the mainline games, minus those two. As well as the Ocarina of Time remake. It's kind of a crazy ask. So, but we'll get back into the normal schedule. I won't stream tomorrow just because I'm going to be out so late for work. But we'll see where we end up. I don't know why. So the one gripe that people have with the Chrono Trigger is this game, the hell, 1920 by 1080. That didn't change anything. I don't know. People don't like the Steam version. Or is it the mobile version they don't like? Or is the mobile version the purest way to play it? Like the most like the original? I forget. But hey, thanks for watching for 115 streams, Elise. Thank you. The game will not... What? Because I changed the aspect ratio? Are you kidding? You've got to be joking. There's no way, bro. Already off to technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. High resolution? Hell no. Maybe I should just play this on an emulator. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, this is Chrono. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Yes, Chrono is correct. That is the boy's name after all. And I don't know if I'm going to be 100%ing this game. I might just beat the story. There's like 9 different endings you can get. I don't know. We'll see where we're at. Chrono, are you still sleeping? Come on, sleepyhead, it's time to get up. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. You must have been so excited about the Millennial Fair. Millennial? That you couldn't sleep last night, could you? Well, you'd better not let that giddiness get you into any trouble. I want you to behave yourself today. Come on now, out of bed with you. Hell no, I'm going back to sleep. Where's the money? There's money somewhere in this room, isn't there? Maybe not. It's about time. By the way, you're going to see... Oh dear, what was her name? That young adventurous friend of yours. Her name is Luca. That's right, Luca. You're going to stop by and see her new invention at the fair, aren't you? Well, run along then, and I'll be back before dinner. And you'll be back before dinner. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance here. Have fun at the fair. Obtain 200 gold. Today is one of the 1000th year anniversary of our kingdom's foundation. Enjoy the festivities. There's a ton of mini games we can do here, but none of them are worth doing yet. Oh. Ouch. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Oh no, my pendant. Don't tell me I lost it. Oh, thank goodness, my pendant. I know it doesn't look like much, but it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Yes. Thank you. You must live in this town. I came to see the fair. Awfully boring wandering around alone, though, isn't it? Hey, why don't we walk around together for a while? Wouldn't that be great? Okay. Yahoo, this'll be fun. Oh, I never told you my name, did I? It's Marley. It's Marley, and you're... Chrono. What a nice name. Well, pleased to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's enjoy the fair. That little girl's missing her kitty. My dear old wife made that lunch for me. Always the highlight of my day. It gives me that extra oomph when I'm starting to feel worn down. We're not going to eat his lunch, even though it'll fully restore us. We're going to be good. We're going to return the kitty. I guess we can do like the mini games. We'll do one of each mini game. Is this your cat? You brought back my kitty. Thank you. Chrono, you're so sweet. Yeah, bruh. Drinking contest. Step right up. I think I did it. Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points on your card. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? Up here, there's a weird dance hall. Very unique graphics. Yes. Yes, they were for the time. They were very impressive. Catchy rhythm, huh? You can dance with X, Y, RB, and LB, too. Alright. La-dee-da-dee-da. I got spending money from the mayor. Is this that damn fucking Brian Peppers song? It might be. A prehistoric dance. Entrancing, isn't it? I'll show it off at the end of the stream if I remember. Before I end stream, remind me to show Brian Peppers. I was worn out from running around, but watching this dance gave me energy again. What do you guys have to say? Oh, prehistoric rhythm. Okay. And we can smack our ass. We can giggle. We can shriek. There we go. I wonder if you can bring everyone here, all the party members. Akira Toriyama, who designed all the Dragon Ball characters, designed all the characters for this game. Oh, you can buy money with the points earned at the fair. Go straight ahead if you want to try your hand against Luca's bipedal robot battler, Gatto. You can win silver points if you beat him. I like Gatto. They call me Gatto. I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. This is not a fighting game. This is an RPG. Unless you're thinking of like this. This was a very unique RPG for its time because this was an action RPG, meaning you had to wait for these bars to load up before you can take your turn. You earn 10 XP, you earn 1 TP. What is that? Tab point? Is this the pixel RPG? This is the pixel RPG. This is the pixel RPG. That's a good way to put it, TW. I like how you put that. Is this the pixel RPG 68584 or is this is the pixel RPG, I assure you. We could fight him again. I don't know like how the endings go. I don't want to mess up and get like a really shitty ending. Let me look up. Okay, I'm just going to look up one thing for this playthrough. What is the best ending in Chrono Trigger? Okay, so that's the worst ending. Oh my god. People say the bad ending is the second best? I want the one with the... I want the... Maybe they all end like that. What's crazy is you can end this game pretty much at any point. Hmm. And there's like optional party members and shit. I don't know. Fuck it, man. We'll just play the game. That's all I gotta say. Alright, there's other stuff down here in this segment too. The kingdom's been through some hard times, like the war against the Fiend Lord 400 years ago. You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Line up with the bell and press the button when you're ready. Judge the distance carefully and press A once more. Oh yeah, I'm goated. So we could farm that. I know that's like the speedrunner strategy. We can farm that later to get more silver points. Those runners are busy racing, so they won't answer you if you talk to them. Oh, this guy sells stuff. Lucas' device is all set up now, you know. Just go straight to the back of the square. I don't want to. This is Lean Square. Legend has it the people who hear Lean's bell live happily ever after. Ah, I'm having a great time with you, Chrono. Luca's okay, bro. I hear Luca and her father have put together another crazy invention. I just hope it doesn't blow up like the last one. They ought to be ready by now. They were setting up at the end of the square. Oh, come on, Chrono. I want to see it. Melchior, the swordsmith, at your service. Might I interest you in one of my fine blades? Yeah, I'll take a look. I can't afford it. I live on the continent to the east. Come and see me if you ever have the need. By the way, is there any chance you could talk to that young lady into selling her pendant to me? No. This merchant said he'd buy accessories if they're in good condition. Maybe I should sell him this old pendant of mine. There's a race underway. Be quiet and watch. If you want to try and guess the next winner, talk to me once the runners have lined up. Okay, we'll do that in a second. You're a pervert. Oh, wow. The knight destroyed the... Alright, guys, let's take bets. Who's winning? The alien, the knight, the guard, or the cat? I have a feeling you guys are going to pick the cat. We're going to pick the cat. Well, actually, wait. We have time. Who's winning? Steel Runner, Green Ambler, Cadillac, or GI Jogger? Again, I assume you guys are going to pick Cadillac. Who's winning? Of course the cat. Let's see. I think there is a way you can manipulate this if you press A near the person who you want to win. And it looks like we're going to need it. Okay, guys, the cat is coming in dead last. Okay, we lost. That's alright. I don't even need to know the results. Come one, come all to the 10 of horrors. Spend your silver points here. Put your bravery to the test. I have 20. Wow, I have 21. I didn't realize I had 21. I rigged. These ones are fun. This is Norstein Beckler's Tent of Horrors. It's a spine-tingling show. And it's just about to start. So depending on how many silver points you spend, you can do 3 different mini games. So obviously we can only afford the 10 points. So we gotta watch Biggs and Wedge and Piet. Which one is Wedge? Oh fuck. This one. God damn it. Alright. We'll do more of this a lot later, I swear. There was a big war hundreds of years ago against the Fiend Lord's armies. My mom said we'd lost. If we'd lost, we wouldn't be having a fair like this today. That's true. What do you sell? Oh no, you're the point master. Oh ho ho, there's nothing like a good fare. Say, have you heard the gossip? No. Well, just between us, I heard the king is tearing his hair out over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once I'd like to meet her and see how wild she really is. Just a minute, I want some candy. Okay. Excuse me, I'd like one of these. Sure, young miss. Thanks for waiting. You're welcome, babe. Step right up. Here, I'll do voices. It's an RPG after all. Step right on up. Any with the time and courage. Our first ever hyper-dimensional transporter is the invention of the century. Simply hop up here, and you'll be teleported here. This fantastic machine is the masterwork of my beautiful and brilliant daughter, Luca. Look at her celebrate. What do you have to say? What does teleport mean? Luca invented this thing? Wonder what'll go wrong this time. This contraption is supposed to transport objects in the blink of an eye. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. This is our best friend. Chrono? I was wondering when you'd show up. No one wants to try my telepod. Would you be so kind? Oh, this'll be fun. I'll watch you while you try it out. Just hop onto the left pod. And what? Okay. That's it. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Nerd shit. Holy shit, it worked. I missed it. What'd they say? Oh, amazing. Okay. It worked. Unbelievable. They never... as I was saying, Luca has done it again, ladies and gentlemen. A thrilling display of science at its best. Wow. What is teleport? Did you not fucking kid? I suppose even Luca's inventions are bound to work sometimes. What do you have to say? Oh. That looks like fun. I want to try it too. Huh? Chrono, where did you manage to pick up a cutie like her? It's alright, isn't it, Chrono? Just wait here. Don't run off on me. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Hee hee. Okay, I'll be right back. You sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, I'm not afraid. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she teleports from the platform. System activated. Initiating energy transfer. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. What's happening? My pendant, it's glowing. Huh? Oh no! Now we have to go on an epic quest to save her. Where could she be getting teleported to? I'm just kidding, I love this game. Luca, she's not reappearing. Well, alright. As you can see, the girl has vanished before your very eyes. Show's over, folks. Move along. What just happened, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, that couldn't have been the telepod. The way that rift appeared, and the way her pendant seemed to be reacting to it, something else must have caused it all. Well, what are we supposed to do now? Is there any way we can help her? That girl's face was so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. I'll do it. I'll save her. Chrono? Oh, you're going after her? What a fine lad. It's the only way. I don't know where the hole leads, but we've got no other choice. Let's just hope it opens up again. Well, it's worth a shot. That pendant seemed to be the key, so hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. System activated. Yeah, we're kicking it off, man. We're getting right into it. Initiating energy transfer. Boost the power output. Roger. More. I need more power. Roger. There. I think we did it. Good luck, Chrono. I'll follow you as soon as I figure out what went wrong. Mode 7. Speaking of mode 7, my water intake is at like mode 0, so if you guys don't mind, I will be right... Well, I'll get jumped first, I don't care. Then I'm gonna get a water after this fight. I wonder, do I get fully healed? Oh no, I'm not. That's not good. That's really not good. I might lose this fight, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I should be fine. Well... Fuck these blue imps. Okay. Look, genuinely, I am very thirsty. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be doing a lot of voices for this game, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Oh wow, 5 viewers. Rip, you know, a 69 streak is a pretty nice number to break on. Oh well. Garden, I'm so sorry you lost your 69-man streak. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. Last time I streamed, I had to end early. We were having weird power outages. It sucks. I'm so sorry. It makes me sick that you lost that. I can't believe you were on 70. That's amazing. I appreciate it. We rebuild, exactly. We're gonna get another 69. But first we'll get 67. What are my settings like? Battle speed. Help messages. Suspend the game. Alright, that's fine. I can't believe you were on 69. That's amazing. I appreciate it. You're very kind. 6-7. Also, I'm gonna die if I don't open that chest. I think one of these chests on this area has a potion. Oh, that's a big 6. Okay, I learned some tech, so we'll be good. Okay. That's nice. We should be in good shape. It's empty. Oh, a power glove. Strength +2. Oh, I want to equip it. Oh, I have to go to equipment. This is a little different than the original. This gives me +1 speed, but honestly, I'd rather just rip power. This will be a unique fight. I can show off Cyclone here. So, in this game, when you level up, you'll earn new tech points, which are basically your special moves. And because it's an active RPG, and the fight is constantly changing because things are constantly moving around, you can kind of like time your attacks. So Cyclone is an AoE attack. So if I just hit that little blue goblin up there, it's only gonna affect the roly-poly and the blue goblin. If I select the bottom goblin, same thing. If I select the roly-poly, it'll hit all 3 of the enemies. You see that? So it's really neat the way that this RPG is designed this way. So just something to consider when I do fights. There will be times where you guys might be thinking, why isn't he attacking? It's because sometimes the best things in life you have to wait for. Alright, let's see what's going on at the residence. A millennial fair here. Have you been in your cups? What? Have you been in your cups? Our kingdom is only 600 years old. King Guardia the 21st still reigns, last I checked. I scarce remember the days before the war against the Fiend Lord began. The months turn to years. When will all this end? This is such a good song. This song genuinely used to make me cry when I was a kid. So, you're a mind to buy some weapons and join the fight against the Fiend Lord's army, have you? Wonderful. But remember to equip your weapons you buy. Not much meaning elsewise. You didn't come all this way just to look, did you? Surely there's something you'd like to buy. So they're in war right now. I don't even have enough money for anything. Sorry, Killa. My thanks. Do come. You know what? I'm gonna buy some potions. And probably not much else. The inn system in this game is really nice. Obviously, you stay the night to regain all your health and magic points back. Also, there's this thing over here. This box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you are welcome to the contents. That sound still creeps me out. It's good. Everything in this game is designed very well. Where are you, you say? You some sort of simpleton? Even a half-wit should know the land of Guardia. Our kingdom wages war with the Fiend Lord's army day and night, fighting day and night, fighting to restore the realm's peace. Pray tell you knew that much at least. Of course. Then might you show the good grace to stop wandering and pestering folk with moronic questions. Damn. They're all pissed, man. They're in a war. Fair, have you gone mad? This is no time for mirth and mummery. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna start using that. Oh, praise be. They found Queen Lean wandering up in the canyon. She'd been missing for so long, I'd feared the worst. She must be back at the castle by now, getting some much-needed rest. When the Fiend Lord's army laid waste to the Xenon Bridge, we've lost our only road to the southern continent. And this guy looks important. Toma! Dude, it's Tomar! Are you an outsider, too? The name's Toma. I'm an explorer, and if you can spare 10 gi to buy around, I'll be a storyteller too. What do you say? Another mug. Cheers, friend. Well then, a promise is a promise. It's about the missing queen. My travels have taken me to the cathedral in the Western Wood, and there's something most peculiar about that place. It's only a hunch, but... Beg your pardon? They found Queen Lean in the canyon? It seems my suspicions were misplaced. Thank you, Tomar. I can't talk to the bartender. Dude, I can't believe we found fucking Tomar, bro. I'm Banta, the village blacksmith. I'm forging this bell at the king's behest as a symbol for his love of Queen Lean. The queen's vanishing act had me wondering if this work would be for naught. After all, what's the bell without the queen, eh? But it seems they found her in the canyon up north. She's back at the castle now, and I'm back to work. My husband wants a daughter born clever and fair. Oh. Well, if you guys couldn't tell, Banta is an anagram of Tabin, which is Luca's dad. So this must be their ancestors. Interesting that they made the bell where we first met Marley. I'm sure that'll have significance later. But what do I know? I'm a humble traveler. So this is the bridge that the Fiend Lord and his army destroyed. The Fiend Lord's army laid waste to this bridge. We are working to repair it, but until Sir Cyrus returns, we must see the kingdom's defense as well. Alright, let's see what mischief we can get up to in the woods. Monsters. I will be getting into every fight I can, because otherwise this game will be very hard later if I don't. He's not dead? And he's quick? I picked the wrong one, damn it. It gave me a lot of money. Strength capsules. So you'll find capsules out in the wild sometimes, which is good. You know what else was super cool about this game is the fact that like all the music is really heavily inspired by prog rock, which is really, really neat. It's very unique for an RPG with fantasy music or medieval music. I need to remember that it doesn't save to my text, so I can just spam A and outspeed them. The enemy dropped a shelter. So shelters are really nice. You'll get a full heal at any save point if you use them for your whole team. And it's kind of nice because if you're not around an inn, that's kind of like your inn. I don't remember if it restores magic too. I assume it does, but we'll see when we use one. I'm trying to save my MP just in case I get into a big fight. I can only use that move 2 more times. But a level up is very nice. Oh wow, I got McAfee spyware, and that fucked up my gameplay. Also, I'm almost dead. I just realized. Which isn't good. But I do want this XP. Sometimes I just check the bushes just in case I'm missing anything. I'm gonna get jumped here by another group. Damn, they were perfect for a 3-man hit, but I wasn't quick enough. I don't know, man. Something about these summer storms that I've been having in my neck of the woods, it's really, really made me want to play this game. And I'm glad that I chose this, because we're going to have fun with this one. Does this say anything? Dead end ahead. Alright, we made it to the castle. Halt! Who goes there? I've not seen your face before, and those outlandish clothes wouldn't be one of the Fiend Lord's agents, would we? Ha! Fat chance! Look at him! The boy's not built to lift a sword, let alone serve in the Fiend Lord's army. Heh, suppose you're right. Now run along, boy, before we're forced to lock you up in the towers. Stop that at once. Queen Lean! Well, well, well. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, your majesty, there's something strange about his look. You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Please enter. Hee hee. I'm gonna go fornicate with the queen real quick. Give me a sec, fellas. Pardon us. We had no idea you're here by her majesty's request. I envy you to be favored by the queen. I envy these nuts, bro. Alright, what do you guys have to say? The knight's quarters are below. Go downstairs if you wish to rest. I do! How do you know? Would you like to rest? Yes. The Fiend Lord's troops are strangely quiet. Something must be afoot. That could be a clip. If only Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, surely. Yeah, I've heard of him. Don't know much about him. You don't know of the great Sir Cyrus? From what depraved village do you hail? What if I say yes? Were he here, the whole affair with the queen's disappearance would have never happened. Long ago, a vile beast named Yakra lurked in the western forest. People were loath to wander near, but since the cathedral was built, no monsters have been seen. It seems the place is truly blessed. What say you? Sir Cyrus was commander of the knighthood, sworn to protect the king and queen of his own, with his own blade. 10 years ago, he and a lone friend departed on a quest, and no one has heard from them since. Oh, so it's been a long time. What a relief. Now that the queen's been found, we can refocus our efforts on the war. The Xenon Bridge is our last line of defense. It must hold, even should it mean our lives. You're the queen's friend, are you not? Talk to the maid if you need to rest. Thanks, King. Well, not King, but... I think the kitchen is on the other side. We'll check out the kitchen. The dining hall is below. The master of kitchens has a foul temper. Best stay out of his way unless you fancy a tongue lashing. The dining hall is for members of the knighthood, but you're welcome at our tables. Eat your fill before you go. Hungry, my lord? Take a seat in the upper left corner of the left table. I'm dying. I'm dying of hunger. Your meal is ready. Finally. Nom nom nom. The master of kitchens has earned his post. His cooking is worthy of at least 3 stars. The Fiend Lord's troops had better watch out for us. Dude, you're gonna die. Wait, is that real? Can I actually sit at the table? Oh, you can. Did they bring you food? What will you have? Refreshing salad, power stew, or spiced rose? Chrono seems like a power stew kind of guy. Just a moment, then. Here you go. HP restored. Alright. What about MP? Oh, it's already full. So, you and Her Majesty, the Queen, are acquainted? The kitchen is a battlefield of its own right. Have you come to season my broths? With your lack of culinary experience? Out! You've no place in the kitchen. Oh, what's in the name of all that's good is this ice cream that Her Majesty so wishes I prepare. Bitch requested ice cream. 400 years before it was invented. What do these guys have to say to me? Commander. Oh, where's our food and drink? Oh, Commander, beg pardons. It's not quite ready. It's because I ate it. My men and I risk our lives in this war. Is it so much to ask that you keep us fed? Quickly now. Enough of your self-righteous ranting. You knights aren't the only ones putting your lives on the line for this kingdom. I think I've lost my appetite. I have no stomach for meat braised in cowardice. See that my men are fed. Go find someone else to command. I don't need you telling me how to do my job. Oh, there's beef. Our commander is a good man, the master of kitchens, but rubs him the wrong way. Our new commander is working hard to fill Cyrus's shoes. So Cyrus was a pretty important guy to a lot of people. King Guardia, the 21st, sits in audience within. Be mindful of your place. The king's chambers are atop the tower ahead. The knight's quarters are downstairs. Go straight from here. You'll find the stairway on the left. I am to understand that you played some role in helping to rescue my lady wife. I owe you a debt of gratitude. But you know what befell Lean? She has been acting rather oddly since her return, and she seems to have lost the coral hairpin she always wore. She always treasured that thing so. Forgive me. You must be tired. Please rest in the knight's quarters, down on the stairs to the left. I'll speak to the commander. Alright, well, the Chancellor didn't have much to say. Money. What do you want? Be gone from here. Snooping. Just between you and I, the Chancellor has been acting strangely these days. I've spied him sneaking out of the castle time and time again. The only thing I've noticed out of the ordinary as of late is that the Queen's personal guard, that froggish creature, has not been around. You say a curse turned him into they say a curse turned him into a frog, but I question the truth of that. No doubt he's been one of the Fiend Lord's spies all along. So there's Cyrus, there's a frog in the mix somewhere. People think the Chancellor's behavior is strange, but I don't find it troubling at all. The Chancellor is a man of strong faith. Why, he goes to Manolia Cathedral every day to pray. This is all clues, by the way. This is all clues, flavor text for what you're supposed to do next, but this game's pretty good at that. Like, if you're ever lost, just talk to all the NPCs. The Queen's chambers are above. She has granted you permission to pass. Should check nothing. Oh my god. Her Majesty awaits you. It has been over 10 years since Her Majesty first came to this castle, but she's scarce aged a day. In fact, she looks even younger now than she did before her disappearance. You're the one who saved our queen? I'd expected one a bit more dashing. Bitch! I'm 14. Or something. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to have words with this man in private. As you wish, Your Majesty. Come nearer. Don't be shy. Hee. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone keeps calling me Lean for some reason. I'm glad you came. We were only together for that short time at the fair, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. They're in love. Thank you, Chrono. What's happening? No. You had to break the fourth wall for that, buddy? I feel like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. It's like I'm dying. Please, Chrono, help. I did that shit. I killed her. Yeah, you can say that again, buddy. Her Majesty dismissed you already? You didn't engage in any untoward behavior, did you? Of course not. Let us hope that is the case. Oh my, speak of this to no one or there will be terrible consequences. I've not heard a thing. I've not heard a thing. Did Her Majesty seem somehow not herself? Yes. Just as I thought. She claims she's not Lean. There's something different about her. Ah, but don't let word of this escape. What about... No, what about now? How about now? Truly, perhaps, I worry too much. A great number of things change as the years go by. But if there's one thing that will ever be the same, it's women and their insufferable love of gossip. Well, that was weird. Chrono! Hello, babe. You're okay? Did you find the girl? What? She disappeared? It's just as I thought then. I knew I recognized her from somewhere. We seem to be in Guardia, but it looks a lot older than the Guardia we're from. They must have mistaken that girl for her ancestor. Ah! After all, that girl was our Princess Nadia. Marley, that is Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Queen Lean was kidnapped, and someone was supposed to have gone and saved her, but now history's been changed. Marley looks so much like the queen that they probably called off their search when she appeared. But if the real queen is killed... I love this explanation of paradoxes. Marley will never have existed. There might still be enough time if we can save the queen. History as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must happen to the queen in this era if she isn't rescued. And if something happens to her, her descendant, Princess Nadia, will never come into being. We have to find the real queen. Alright, so now Luca's our buddy. Okay. I don't think they're gonna have any new flavor text. I think we can fight everything in the forest again for a little bit of extra XP. We can level Luca up a couple times, maybe. I want to see, do we have access to the... Oh, not yet. What's cool about this game, too, is every character has their own specialized weapon. So, Chrono is a swordsmith. He uses sabers, like katanas, to fight. Luca is a weapons expert, so she shoots guns. And since we have 2 people now, I'm just gonna kind of spam. Oh, so, okay, she just learned flamethrower, which means we can do double text now. Double texts are kind of cool. I'll show you what one can do. So if we wait for both of their charge to charge up, if you saw, my tech option changed to combo. With combo, we can perform a move called Fire Whirl, which we both use our move, but it's a much, much stronger attack. It'll be very helpful later. Mario RPG, the remake that I've been playing, actually, and still haven't finished, but will, even though I'm on like the last part of the game. They kind of copied that idea with the 3-person attacks you can do. And each unique combination of 3 characters will do a different move together. I don't know if all characters have a dual tech together. I would assume they do. But that I'm not sure. We're not doing too bad on health, so again, I'm just going to kind of spam and get these fights out of the way so we can progress the story a little bit. Two level ups. I'm going to see if we can do a flame whirl on all 3. Actually, I think I should just be able to take him out with a cyclone. Oh, nice. Are you liking this, Elise? What's that new badge you got? You got a new badge. Blossom badge. That's a fun one. What can I get at the market? Can I upgrade anybody with gear? That would be good for Chrono. That would be good for Luca. Can't afford that. Can I sell? And honestly, I don't think I'll need all those potions, but you never know. I guess I could have sold equipment instead of a shelter. You have a pink one too? That's awesome. Is the bridge? Bridge is still out. Alright, this is the Magnolia Cathedral. Magnolia, it's the Manolia. And there's nuns. We pray for the peace of our world. We are ever so devout. Tee-hee-hee. O great Lord and Master, deliver your judgment upon the weak and undeserving, that we might reclaim the future for ourselves in your name. Oh, how delicious. I mean, delightful looking you are. Why not say a prayer for yourselves? Hee hee hee. What did you find? A hairpin? Hey, this is Guardia's royal crest. That's what the king was talking about. Do the characters do look so DBZ. Also, Stardew Valley based their that guy, well, I forget his name. Concerned Ape? Is that his name? This part freaked me out as a kid, by the way. The nuns turning into snake women. Oh god. None of them were close. Are they gonna move at all? If not, I'm just gonna go ballistic. Are we gonna attack both of these women at once? He based his sprite work off of Chrono Trigger, I believe. In fact, in the one girl's bedroom, the purple-haired chick that you can date, the one that eats rocks and is obsessed with like the graveyard and like sword fighting and shit. In her room, she has a Super Nintendo and Chrono on a poster up in her room. It's pretty cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait for a combo because I can take them out both here. So he was heavily inspired by this game too. This game is great. This game did inspire a lot of people to do a lot of cool things. They say that this is the best Super Nintendo game of all time and one of the best RPGs ever made. I think it's one of the best stories ever told. I just like time travel, so. Phew, wasn't expecting that. Oh god. This is my favorite character in the game, by the way. Lower your guard and... wait. Lower your guard and allow the enemy in. You've come to save the queen? The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me? You're a... Chrono, it's a giant talking frog. You know I can't stand frogs. I suppose I ought not expect you to trust me looking as I do. Very well, do as you please, but I must save the queen. No, please, bro, join my party. Well, wait. You don't seem like a bad frog. I mean, person. I mean, what should we do, Chrono? Go with the frog, dude. Right. I guess I'll just have to get over my aversions to slimy or moist-skinned creatures. So, what's your name? His default name is Frog. I've always hated that. I always wish they gave him a name. I like the name Glenn for a frog. I think Glenn will suit this character. That's what I've always named him. Glenn will suffice. Alright, nice to meet you, Glenn. And you as well. This room must conceal a hidden passage. Let us search every corner. Look at the way he runs. He hops. We heard something in the castle about a frog guarding the queen as like a special friend. This is that frog. Alrighty. These things shamble and amble, and I love them. These are called Diablos. Roberto. I like that name better. Too bad I can only use 5 characters in this game. It sucks. And he's a beast, bro. Glenn's a fucking killer. So Glenn's specialty is like short swords. Much like a young Master Baggins. I'm gonna heal up after this fight. We're kind of getting low. At least Luca. Luca could use a heal. Kronk. I don't know, I think he looks like a Glenn to me. You can have one. You can definitely have one. You're good. Athenian water and potion. The enemies are a lot quicker than I remember. Of course, I have the power band on Chrono rather than the bullshit. The speed scarf. So maybe that's why I feel a little slower. I could technically have first strike on Chrono if I gave him back his bandana. Elise, is it possible to get an emote of frog from Chrono Trigger? I would love a frog emote for these streams. A maiden suit will be good. Oh, fuck. Hey, there's humans in here. Try and steal our bromide, will you? You know what? I don't know what a bromide is. I collect it every time. What is a bromide? A compound of bromine with another element or group, especially a salt containing the anion Br, or an organic compound with bromide bonded to an alkyl radial. Or it could be a trite and unoriginal idea or remark, typically intended to soothe or placate. Feel-good bromides create the illusion of problem solving. Or it could be a reproduction or piece of typesetting on bromide paper. Can I? Yeah, you can do it tomorrow. You don't even have to do it. I was just asking if that would be possible at some point. I can always do it at work. Also, we found a maiden suit. That's a piece of armor that only the girls can use, so we'll be giving that to Luca, I assume, for the time being. Oh, they gave us a lot of money. Wow, that's huge. That's a huge defense upgrade. We gotta heal her again already. So some weird shit's going on in the cathedral. Oh, a steel saber. Holy shit, they're giving me everything. Nice. We'll go down the main corridor again so we can get a little bit of bonus XP. What's kind of cool about this RPG too is like you kind of have to think, not like these like little common enemies, but like you have to really like strategize. We just learned a new tech, the X Strike. I'll be using that on single hit enemies coming up because it's a single hit move, but you do kind of have to like strategize and plan out. Like you have to think, okay, is it better to wait for them to all be grouped up to do like a big combo attack, or is it better to just spam A? Typically in most cases, if you're fighting a large group of enemies, you wait. If you're fighting like small little fodder enemies like this, you just spam A to get through it. Alright, we got some... I forget where I want to go. Probably up here first. Like what you see? Tell 3 of your friends about the channel. A simple recommendation can help keep the ranch a-pumpin'. That's my call to action.
What's with the disguises? Hurry up and change. No need to be walking around like humans in here.
You got it, guys. I like the song. This is a good song. The song is typically used for like well-meaning monsters.
It's almost time for my shift. I hate pretending to be a human. They're so smelly and repulsive. It's demeaning.
Yakra's a genius. His plan to imprison the Chancellor and take on his role worked like magic. Now the Queen's ours and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich.
Those ones we ate last time weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we just got look plump and juicy.
Alright, I think think I'll pay my respects to the Fiend Lord statue before my shift starts. Nothing? You guys got anything? Oh, they're eating people. I just realized they're eating people. Those are human remains that they're eating. I never put that together until just now. Well, here's the king and the queen and a soldier. Money? Ether? Oh, how good of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be pleased. Please pass the time in here with us until he has the chance to come and greet you properly. Oh, you came to rescue me? How kind of you, but I assure you there's no need. The master of this place, Yakra, is so very kind. I've decided to stay here. Please make yourselves at home too. Did you by chance come to save Queen Lean? Oh, you did? That's good to know. Oh, great Magus, Magus the Great, your eyes are brighter than the stars. Your flowing hair like waves atop the sea.
Even those miserable sunny days abate when we feel your seething hate. Even Brighton halls hold no fear, just so long as you are near.
Alright. Magus, oh Lord Magus, you are our fiend lord and savior. Come join us in singing your funeral dirge. Gya ha ha. They tricked me. I thought this was gonna be a fun little, nice little, you know, party. Ooh, I gotta raise MP. I didn't realize how low my MP was. Yeah, you start attacking that bitch up there. I'm gonna wait for So, okay, this is kind of new too to this version. I didn't know that you could switch between people. That's good to know. Like, in other words, I made Frog go first. I think in the old version, you had to go in order of the party arrangement. Yeah, kill that bitch. So now we got this character named Magus in the mix. I guess Magus is the Fiend Lord. A speed bell and a guardian bangle. Okay. Let's see. What can I give you? Reveals HP of enemies. That's good, but like that's not like super necessary. You can have that. Chrono is a little slow for my liking. As much as I like him ripping more power, we also have Glenn on the team right now. So I don't think we have to super worry about that. This must be a statue of Magus the Fiend Lord. Scythe in hand. This game is very cool at setting up scenery. And the simple act of just muting the music after like a key event is very, very impactful. Especially if you just want to explore and enjoy the scenery of what they created. It's very cool. Okay. How about, no. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. Please, take your time and enjoy yourselves with us. Mwahaha. Who could have seen that coming? I forgot, Luca also has a move. Like, I haven't really shown off the other characters' special moves. So, like... What's Glenn cooking with? What can I cook with Glenn? He has Slurp. I could return a small bit of health to myself. We'll do that. So he slurps at the enemies, and he's a healer. Good to know. status ailment, revives KO'd enemies. Ether MP. That's what I want. I want to give that to Chrono. And that's good for now. Fine, we'll rip through these enemies again. I'm only doing this just to gain a little bit of a power min-max. I do like just leveling up. Like, I do get very addicted to number games. And this is one of those games. Okay, Luca leveled up again, which is great. We're gonna use Frog's or Glenn's slurp ability to heal some, so we don't have to keep using potions. Alright, what do we got, Glenn? Oh, we can do slurp slash. That could be helpful for setting up cyclones. Honestly, that might be the ticket here coming up. Plus, farming money is always good, because there's some more expensive stuff we're going to buy later. Okay, nothing changed up here. This place has a real ass to it. You walk in, it's the cathedral, you think that's all it is? Nah, bruh. What was that? Who learned what? Oh, I learned Wind Slash. She learned Hypno Wave at some point. I gotta stop rushing through. That's my bad, gang.
Ah, intruders, stop them.
It's my position, bro. I think people leave because they see me slouched like this. I really do think that's a factor in it. Also, we're gonna give Chrono a couple things. That, and is he still poisoned? Okay, we're good. He was like, something happened to him. Oh, this is gonna be a huge fire whirl right here. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, man. That setup. Holy. Like the whole team. Oh, she just learned Hypno Wave. Okay, I don't want to be here yet. Oh, god damn it, they came back. Fuck me. That's fine. As long as I have potions, I'll be good. I don't mean to keep grinding this hallway, I swear. I just don't want to miss anything. What's in here? I'm glad I did. I'm very glad I did. Hey, you're humans? They've hidden the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Escape, bro. Somewhere within this complex, there's a shrine to the Fiend Lord. I heard there's treasure to be found there as well. Really? I guess I grabbed it. It was the 2 chests, right? I would have seen it flashing. Alright, let's clear this room one more time, and then that's the last time I'll do it. I promise. Let's check out what Hypno Wave can do. Allegedly, it's supposed to put all enemies to sleep. Yeah, I guess it worked. And also, let's check out her. She now has, well, she's had flamethrower. We'll check out what flamethrower looks like. What's cool about that is if there's enemies in a row, it'll hit all enemies in a row. Oh, someone did something. I guess Chrono just leveled up. And I want to see Wind Slash. We'll check out Wind Slash for Chrono. Ooh, this will hit both of them. Let's see it. That's nice. So that's pretty similar to Flamethrower. Flamethrower is more for like shorter enemies in a shorter range, whereas that's good to rip across the whole battlefield. Damn, 2 crits in 1 battle. Glenn is the man. Were there monsters up here that I can clear? No? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna run down this main hallway one more time. I'm gonna avoid using any special moves. We're just gonna go with pure attack because I'm gonna use a shelter. That should fully heal everyone by the time we get to the next part of the game. Or the next room, I should say. I mean, look how much strong they've gotten. They've practically all doubled the damage that they output since just coming here. Which is cool. I guess I will use one more combo attack on the next fight, just because I can take out all 4 things at once. And I have enough mana to do it, I believe. Oh, it's one. Oh, it's not one snake down. That is no snakes down. That's not good. Crit. Alright, this is the one I'm going to use a fire sword for. And we have one more tech to show off then. Which is Glenn and Chrono's combo attack. But again, we'll do that when the time is right. We need like one big strong enemy that we can use it on. This is a save point. Not bad. We'll save there too after we use that, now that it's used. Alright, we're on the chapter of Vanished Princess. I like the way that they name the chapters in this game. It's very cool. We got another shelter just in case. Can't do anything there yet.
No, stop that, you idiot. I said 1,000,000 times, it's just a decoy. Huh? Sneaking past me, huh? You must really think you're smart.
What are these things called? This is an underling. Pretty soon to be an overling, because he's going to be over, dead. I could have shown off flamethrower there, but that's okay. Like, as in attacking all a small group of enemies, but it's fine. Oh, that made bats reappear, I suppose. That's interesting. Do you guys know that this story is loosely based on the Bible? I'll highlight things as we go along that is loosely related to the Bible. It's pretty interesting. A potion, a panacea. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, Nelly. So I forgot, they can like throw you around too. So they're weak to magic, clearly. I guess everything in this dungeon's pretty weak to magic. What does this say? This says, sign, no entry within. That's impossible. Oh, little bastard. Well, wait, everything's closing in, so like, let's do it. Let's wait and see what we can cook up. Anything? We could take out both bats. It's not worth it. Let's do an X-Strike. We'll show off the X-Strike on this guy. That is a fun move. It's pretty flashy, too. Yeah, that's the X-Strike. Glenn increased in level size. Okay, so that lowered the shit in there. Let's fight these guys first. These are all fodder enemies, so we're just gonna mash A and hope that we can outspeed them before they do too much damage. That's my boy. That's my girl. That's my team. Them's my goats. Ooh, look at that. Not a scratch on me. Alright, so since we hit both those switches, that'll open this up. We can take care of the monsters in here. Oh, there's a lot of them. Alright, so first things first, we're going to take out the 3 big guys, because the other guys will die pretty quick. I just have to wait for my thing to charge up. Oh man, just throwing my guys around. Iron sword. Wow. Okay, so wait, is that better than the steel saber? Oh, that's for Glenn. And not too big of a difference, but good enough. Okay. Both of those switches were hit. Wait, oh fuck, I didn't hit the... Okay, hold on. Let's do this, get this out of the way. We're gonna save again. Save complete. And we're gonna play the organ like we did in the first room. And that clearly opened up the passage in the back. Get rid of one, and then we'll just beat up on the other. Nice. Minimal damage. I just ran right past them. I'm more afraid of the big guys than I am of the Nagamore. So let's take care of them. And one to go, we'll just beat up on her. Nice. I don't think a full heal is necessary at this point. We're fine. It's a good song, too. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. It is time for you to bid farewell to this world. It's the Chancellor.
You, how did you get in here?
Glenn.
Flee, your majesty. We shall dispatch this fiend.
Be careful.
There's no use in fighting. None of you will leave this place alive. Intolerable frog, let us see you hop your way out of this. Enough of this Chancellor charade.
It's a little bug man named Yakura. The Chancellor transformed into Yakura. Damn. That's a special move, by the way. Yeah, we farmed your boys, man. We farmed them good. Ooh, it's his needle launching attack. Wait a minute. Am I gonna die? Holy. How about you use an item? Oh my god. And we're gonna go for another X strike. Will that take him out? Oh, we're good. Well, that was the first boss. Only 50 XP and only 600 gold. He was tougher than I thought he would be. Thank you, Glenn. I knew you'd come to rescue me.
His Majesty awaits most anxiously. We shall return to the castle. I thank you, Chrono and Luca, for all your aid.
And I as well. Please accompany us to the castle. You will be most welcome guests. We gotta get our rewards first. The real Chancellor. Whew, my thanks. That monster stuffed me in there like a sack of coin. Oh, your majesty, I am undamaged as you can see. A mid-ether. It's kind of mid. And no secret rooms. We can return. Oh, my thanks. That monster... Oh, yes, I heard you. I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to the queen. Know your place, worm. You cannot know how I worried, Lean. Yakra, that vile beast, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must institute a stricter criminal justice system in this kingdom to ensure such fiends never threaten the royal family's safety again.
I am disgraced. I failed to protect my queen.
Glenn. Damn, he slammed the door and everything.
You have my deepest gratitude, Lord Chrono. But I wonder, who then was the girl we found in the canyon?
I am forever in your debt. Who knows what would have happened to me had you not come a little later than you did. By the way, what became of the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did the princess disappear? She may be there now. Hell yeah. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia. Chrono. It was awful. I was so afraid. I couldn't see or feel anything, but I knew I was someplace cold. I wonder if that's what it's like to die. Your Highness, You came to help me too. Wait. Your Highness? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured me out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. My name is really Nadia. My father's King Guardia, the 33rd. I just wanted to go to the fair and have fun like everyone else. But if you'd known who I really was, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, would you, Chrono? No! Wait! I made a mistake. I sped through the text. See, and I like Marley better than your Highness anyway. The real queen's safe, right? Let's go home, Chrono. I didn't mean to hit that. That makes me sad I said that to her. You were returning home? I do not know from where you hail, but I wish you a safe journey. The real Queen Lean was somewhere else then, just as I thought. You say that too? Well, you both say that, alright. You must be the real Queen Lean. My, we truly could be twins. You get along well with the king now, you hear, or I'll get angry. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to do that, would I? Huh? Never mind. I just wish you all the best. Ah, good. You are safe. Even to look again now, you are the ghostly image of Lean. Your manner, on the other hand. Well, never us mind that. You've done me a great service. If there's aught I might do for you, simply speak and it will be done. It has been many a day since the king and queen could sit together here. I did not know a frog could be so brave. I still don't trust him. All that business with aiding the queen's rescue could have been a ruse to trick us into believing he is not a spy. A fiend was posing as the Chancellor all this time? Well, I must say, a fake one was far more refined. Alright, does anyone else have anything smart to say? His Majesty should be able to rest more easily now. Queen Lean's presence brightens these halls far more than any torch could hope to do.
It was my presence here that endangered the queen. I can remain at this castle no more. Eek! Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Chrono, you've the makings of a great swordsman. Aw.
Maybe frogs aren't so bad after all. Henceforth you may come and go as you please. I envy you even more now. You bested Yakra. Oh, I do want to rest. Anything else? Anyone else have anything interesting to say? Was the heart of it all. It seems the Glen fellows served valiantly too. But now that our enemy's plan to kidnap the queen has been foiled, they will no doubt be quick to launch their full assault. Oh, if only Sir Cyrus were here. We gotta find Cyrus for these guys. The dining hall's below. Let's try the spiced roast this time. There you go. She ate far too much than our queen. They prepared a feast. And his ice cream was disgusting. Alright, well, that's all for this chapter. We're gonna go through the forest and check out what Marley's got. So Marley's thing is crossbows. She can attack with crossbows. She has no tech yet, so we gotta level her up a little bit. I wonder if she leveled with the rest of us. Or is she stuck at like level 2? Let me see. Oh no, she leveled up too with us. She's wasn't with us to learn tech. Oh, but she will. Oh, so she learned Aura and Aura Whirl we can now do. I think that's a healing move. I think Aura heals one person and Aura Whirl heals the whole party. I'm pretty sure. So it's interesting that the Chancellor said we need to instruct a more punishing legal system in order to protect people who hang out with royals. That's going to play a key part in the next part of our story. I can't believe I spammed through that text. It makes me so upset that I said that too. I don't think that that has any major consequences. It's just like, it's like a permanent stain, you know? Alright, that was the forest again. Let's check the market real quick, just to see if there's anything else we can buy. Let's sell all this stuff. I was gonna say, I didn't sell their current items, did I? Would have sucked. How's the bridge? Did they finish the bridge yet? No. That's all we can do here for now, I believe. I don't think there's any, like, secret areas or anything. The monsters got stronger since we've been here last, but can you really consider them strong if you can kill them all in 1 or 2 hits? Yeah, we gotta return back to our time portal. So how do we get home? Well, Your Highness, Please, call me Marley. Well then, Marley, observe. Whoa! Luca, you're amazing. Hee hee hee. Sorry, I should be more humble in front of... Enough already. I'm a princess, but what's that mean? I can't do anything special. But you're incredible. I'd trade my name for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call these distortions gates. They're basically portals to the same location in a different time. But gates are unstable. That's why they appear and disappear all the time. So I use the principle behind my telepod device to create this gate key. That's what's locking the gate in place. But why did the gate suddenly appear in the first place? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is starting to sound complicated. Why don't we head back to our own time for now? Alright, coming, Chrono? Phew, we made it. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come back to the castle? It would give me a chance to thank you properly for everything. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this, Marley. What are you talking about? It was the most fun I've had in months, and I made new friends, too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I still need to do a little more snooping into why that gate appeared. See you again soon, Luca. Well, Chrono, are you ready to escort me home? That's the bell that Tabin was working, or Banta was working on. And we didn't really talk to any of the residents here in town, so we'll talk to everyone. There was once a great cathedral in the western woods, or so I hear. I wonder what became of it. Well... Hey Mom, it's the princess. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I've never seen you bring any girls around except for Luca. Who's this pretty new friend? I'm Marley. Nice to meet you. Marley, you say? Have we met somewhere before? I could swear I recognize you. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Heh, a man's never too old to collect silver points. Something tells me I'm as happy now as I'll ever be. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Here's the inn. You been to the fair yet? Yeah. Incredible, isn't it? The shops, the events. I've never seen a festival like it. Lodging is 10G. Nope. Let me know if you change your mind. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home. I suppose you won't be staying long, though. I hope my shift ends soon. I want to go to the fair, too. Say, can you spare 10? Sure, I'll buy you a drink. Thanks. Let me play a song in return. How are you playing the fucking flute on the piano, lady? That's pretty cool. It's a good song. Remember that earthquake we had the other day? No. You're an oblivious one, aren't you? Well, never mind that. Okay, how about yes? We've been having far too many lately. Hope it's not a sign of something bad about to happen. I know what it is. All good things must come to an end. Alright, let's check the market. Elaine must be down at the pier again. That Fritz, where could he be? Hello there. What can I do for you? Iron bow gun. There's a lot I want to buy for them, but I wonder if I'll just find it in the wild. That pretty much doubles her attack. Not that it matters right now. Truly doesn't. It will later, but for now we're fine. Hello, is this your first visit? Yeah, tell me about the house. Our mayor has a soft spot for adventurers. He has established this manor as a library of adventuring know-how. The contents in blah, blah, blah. This just tells you how to play the game. We're good. What's here? No, this is Luca's house. Hello, Luca. Reducing the form factor of a bipedal robot without compromising balance is tougher than I thought. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess back to the castle. No, dude, your house is cool. I believe the interiors of the house, too, were inspired Stardew Valley, like how he set up the houses. Laura. Luca and Tabin are always off tinkering on their latest inventions. I bought you this apple with what we earned today. Oh, you're so thoughtful. What do you have to say, Tabin? Oh, Luca's friends. Great talk. Yeah, look, this is where the church would have been, over there in the forest. What's shaking at the bridge? People? Everyone's on their way to the fair. Okay, they just repeat. This bridge will be a very important part later. Any secret glades? It's a desert. Okay, so this is the town of Poor. There's an inn. There's a market. The snail stop. Some monsters can coexist with humans. Take that piano player, for instance. I've got some spiced jerky, but I'm saving it for a special occasion. No. 4 centuries ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished in the north. It's a sad tale. Everyone's off to that festival. Bunch of lazy sots. I'm the piano man. What do you want me to play? Something upbeat. Good man. That was cool. What did that say? That was the snail stop. Residence. Gran and Gramps went to the Millennial Fair in truce. We're keeping an eye on the house. Oh, that'll take you back up. We'll do that on the way out. That's interesting. This is their mayor. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Huh. All right. We'll take the boat. I don't know if I've ever done this before. You good? Oh yeah, do you want to check that out? Yeah, let me throw on some ads. Do you want to watch it up on the TV? Let's do it. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go watch the Avengers Doomsday trailer with my dad real quick, but we will be back in just a moment. I'm going to throw on some music for you guys. I wish I could just pause the game. Is there not a pause the game button? I thought there was. Oh well, I'll mute the game for a minute, and then I'll be back in a little while. Let me put on some music for you guys. I'm just gonna play some ads while let's see, what would be a good thing to listen to? We'll put this on loop. Oh, God. Dude, the aspect ratio was fucked on my game. Sorry about that, guys. Somebody said something on YouTube. I can't even read it. What does this say? They said, and I feel really bad if it's what I think it says. It's not all enemies. It's got an AoE. I don't even know what that's in reference to. Probably some clown trying to tell me how to play the game. Alright, let's see. There we go. We got music on. I'll be back in just a little while, guys. Don't go anywhere. Dude, I have the most loyal 3 viewers of all time. I swear, you guys rock. It's a good place to stop that song. Sorry you guys had to listen to that for 30 minutes. I just want to say, upon my travels of visiting my father, he gave me a gift. This is a issue 1 Adventures of Super Mario Brothers graded comic, and it has an 8.5 rating. And this is something new that I can put to my collection. I guess they did reprints of it as Super Mario Bros. #1, Captain N Backup Story. They released this in February of 1991. This thing is only 10 years older than me. It's pretty cool. I'm going to put it up next to the Mike Tyson Punch-Out poster. Yo, what's up, Keister? And on the back, they have an ad for Acclaim little handheld consoles. So that's interesting. So, February. This thing was only $1.50 back in the day. Can you believe that? If you go buy a comic book today, you're spending at least like what, $6-7. But this is a very nice gift. I'm gonna put this right up in between Aquabats and Mike Tyson. Just give me a second. There. More decorum. I want to decorate my background at some point. I think I just need to get like a new setup for my room, quite honestly. Once I move out and get like a cool office space, I'm gonna decorate the shit out of it, and I'm gonna have one of those little chud gamer rooms that like all the old school YouTubers had that I grew up watching. And boy, they were chuddy, man. They had like a fucking LCD TV and a couch in their little offices. But yeah, can you guys even see that up there? He'll be up there for now. What does that look like on my camera only? That's pretty cool. There he is. Mario. So look, now we got Pikmin. We got Mario. We got Punch-Out, the Aquabats. We got some Zelda stuff behind me. It's pretty nice. It's coming along. Whoops. I am down to do one more chapter of Chrono Trigger and then probably call it from there, because this game will become kind of taxing to me if I play too much of it too often, especially with little to no viewers. I don't want people to miss the story, because again, one of my favorite parts about this is the story. And I want to be able to share that with people who are around and willing to check it out. So that being said, a mysterious whirlpool sometimes appears near here. What do you suppose to cause such a thing? If only my dear Fritz would return, I'd ask for nothing more. He left on a journey and he's not yet returned. Oh, that Fritz. Also, my fucking rat's nest. It's not that bad. It's just one can. You guys like Arizona? Arizona tea? Do you guys get Arizona where you're from, Keister? I love it. I can't get enough of it. All right, so we talked to everybody, I'm pretty sure, up to this point. I don't think there's much else I want to do other than just continue the story. I wonder if there's any little hidden goodies in the woods here. Damn right. Strength capsule. It's going to go right to Chrono. I used to space him out when I was a kid. Like between the party members, but I realize now that that was really stupid. Because Chrono's in your party permanently the whole game. Well, don't want to spoil anything, but for most of the game. Another game you gotta... Dude, yeah, this is a timeless classic, literally. I love this game. This is one of my favorites. And I've been in the mood to play it lately because we've been having like really crazy summer storms in Pennsylvania. And I first played this game in a stormier summer when I was but a child, probably around 15 years ago, maybe even longer. But I quite love this game. And the weather was reminding me of it, so I had to take a crack at it again. It's a fun one, man. We just beat the first chapter. before this segment. I was gonna do Flame World, but I guess that wouldn't work because I don't have Luca with me. Well, the enemies are not that bad here. I was surprised. I thought they were gonna be a little tougher. But yeah, this game's great, and its sequel is really good too. It's not like a true sequel. It's enough of a sequel to be considered a sequel, but it's very, very different. I'm gonna play that at some point too, because that's like, to me, that's like an August game, or like a early September, mid-August to early September game. I don't know if, whoa, I don't know if I'll do it this summer, but sometime soon, maybe next year, I'll play Chrono Cross. We'll see. Because that's a doozy. Like, I almost definitely want a guide for that, because there's so much you could miss in that game. Maybe I'll do 2 playthroughs of it, because you can do New Game Plus in that game as well. I guess I could do that with this game too, so that way I could get all the endings. That's a lot of endings to get. There's like 11 endings in this game. This is one of the first games to do branching endings, or branching story paths to get multiple endings. And like I said this earlier, you weren't here, but what did somebody learn something? Oh, a lore. What does a lore do? Confuse enemy. You can technically end the game at any point after a certain point. And you can also do that in the sequel as well. That'll never get old. That's my bit for the series. But yeah, so you can, like I said, you can technically end the game after a certain point at any point you want to, and that's how you get the different endings. So I wonder if, I bet New Game Plus would help with that, because if you get to keep all your skills and levels and items and stuff, there's one specific ending that's like nuts. Princess Nadia. Are you alright? Where on earth have you been? We heard you were abducted. We had soldiers combing the entire kingdom for you. Humph, you back there. You're the one, are you? Thought you'd kidnap the princess? No, Chrono only... Seize him! Seize the filthy terrorist! Terrorist? He deceived our princess and plotted to overthrow the crown. No, you mustn't. Stop. Look at her sprite there. Big teeth. Stop this right now. What are you fools doing? But Her Highness, the princess, said... Doesn't matter what she said. Seize him. They didn't have to do all that. Chrono. So, in the past, because Lean got kidnapped... This is what I love about this game and the story, right? Because Lean got kidnapped by the Fiends in the past, in 600 AD, this has caused the Chancellor of this era to be super pissed, because the Chancellor in that era said, after she got kidnapped and we brought her back, we need to develop a harsher criminal justice system. Because we did something good in the past, that created a problem for us in the future, which is super, super cool. There's a lot of those in these games, I guess you could say, but this is another little biblical reference here. Jesus was also put on trial. I'm just going to leave that here. I, your chancellor, shall serve as prosecutor. I, Pierre, represent the defense. Thank you, Pierre. Members of the court, I will now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with the abduction of Princess Nadia. I see 2 Tomars down in the jury. What shall be his fate? To burn at the stake, perhaps? To feel the tickler, or hang upside down? Or shall we employ the guillotine? I gotta come up with more unique voices for these people. The choice is yours, good jurors. Now let us begin. We shall first hear the testimony of the defense. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, how could he be guilty of a crime that never occurred? The prosecution would have you believe that the defendant kidnapped the princess. However, the truth is quite to the contrary. Not only was their meeting a coincidence, but it was the princess herself who asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who was responsible for initiating contact? Marley was. Are you so certain? Our witnesses say you were the one who bumped into the princess. Oof. Ouch. Having subdued the princess, the defendant then coerced her into visiting Luca's little sideshow. There were countless witnesses to see this. Shortly thereafter, both the princess and the defendant vanished. If that is not a criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Several other acts have also been brought to my attention that call the defendant's character into question. Objection. This cannot possibly have any relevance to the case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case, Your Honor. The evidence will show that his testimony cannot be trusted. Very well. We have nothing to hide. I would like to call a witness who can vouch for the defendant's good character. A child. That man brought me my kitty back. Thank you, mister. How about that? The man before you is a fine, upstanding youth. He deserves to be honored, not put on trial. Phew, looks like they're buying it. The real issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this good youth to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. Pardon me, but I believe the motive was quite clear. Greed. Her fortune did tempt you, did it not, Chrono? No. Are you sure you weren't the least bit tempted? Not at all. Very well. No more questions, Your Honor. I believe it has been made quite evident that my client is a fine and virtuous young man. The defense rests, Your Honor. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Not guilty. Not guilty. Dude, I need a gavel. Not guilty. My fucking vitamins. Not guilty. There's tea on my hand. Rotten tea on my hand. Not guilty. Dude, they're buying it. They're buying it. Not guilty. Dude, wow, I have a perfect score. I don't know if I've ever done this before. Well, there's a Paul Funtz in every crowd. Somebody's like whistling for that in the audience. Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The defendant has been found not guilty, but even if he did not kidnap the princess, the fact remains that he aided in her flight from the castle. I sentence the accused to 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment. Take him away. Bastard. Stop!
Princess Nadia.
That's quite enough, young lady.
But father...
All I asked was for you to remain at the castle and behave like a princess. What's done is done. Even royalty must obey the laws of the land. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about your little escapade into town. We are through here.
Chrono. I love that floor tile. I never realized how beautiful that like pixel shading is. I remember having a trial like this in a game I played once that was sort of a parody of 8-bit RPG games. It was just like this, except the case was actually kind of convincing, not just the Chancellor being a mouth breather. Dude, it might have been a parody of this, because this game is like very inspirational to so many other games.
This man is
A seditionist? A new word for me to look up. who incites rebellion, a person who incites rebellion, civil disorder, or discontent against an established government, typically through speech, writing, or organized action.
He has been found guilty by trial. I trust to your care.
Fucker.
So this is the monster adopting the princess.
His execution is 3 days hence. Say that he is still here to attend it.
So they are going to kill me.
Execution? I don't recall hearing anything about that.
No cause for concern. There's only been a small delay in the paperwork. Or do you mean to question me?
No, never, sir. Guards? Take the prisoner away.
They're going to slime my boy out. Fuck, man. This is corruption. Get up. Here's my little piss cup. Ooh, yummy. Oh, man. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope to catch you again soon, man. We got to do another collab soon. I had so much fun playing Repo with you last time. I've been loving your red gameplay. I haven't been able to catch. I wasn't able to catch much of it yesterday or today, if you did play today. But I've been liking what I've been seeing, man. Keep it up. A sympathizer from your trial brought that to you. Enjoy it while you can. 2 days remaining until execution. 3 ethers. Very nice. Alright, we'll save here. So, we went from a vanished princess to homecoming to the trial. Wait, what? Because I saved? Pipe down, you. Pipe down, you. Oh, how many times do I have to tell that filthy? If he won't quiet down, I'll quiet him down. Open the door. They also let me keep my weapons for some reason. I'm not sure why, but they totally did. That's what you get for not doing what you're told. Slimed him out. Where do you think you're going? Out of here, man. No movies or peanuts. Talk about a low-budget flight. I'm out of here. Oh, damn. Okay, that's that. We can continue on. So these things you gotta wait for to look out. These are actually Mr. Game & Watch from Wario Land 4. I just gotta wait for him to peek. And that's not true. He's not Mr. Game & Watch, but... that would be funny. Is this Pierre? Oh, it's a skeleton. Damn, they thought this guy rotten here, man. His little soul's detached. I'll set you free, bro. Don't worry. I don't understand how I'm being outsped by things. I do love all the sprite work in this game. It's so good. Oh, you're kidding. We'll have to remember that. We'll go down to the right first. Maybe up to the left first. Where are we going to go first, gang? I don't want to miss anything. Okay, they both probably lead to the same place. He is unconscious, really. All right, what's in here? Ether, mid potion, ether. Very nice.
Oh, this guy. So you're the one who's gone and slipped his cell, eh? You have a similar face to your brethren. Ooh, he's got bad accuracy. I bet he hits like a fucking tank, though. They don't pay me enough for this. Get back here. Little fool. There he is. I'm better than you. Why are you fighting this? Okay, so we gotta be sneaky. Get his ass. He is unconscious. But we got a mid potion. I forget, like, I don't think they give a lot of... Oh, fuck. XP. I don't want to kill him. I just want to... I mean, 10... Eh. Alright, so here, Iron Maiden... A mid potion. Untie him. Help me, please. Yes, I'll free him. He looks like me. Thank you. That was close. I'm Fritz. My father runs the market in Truce. Stop by if you're ever in the area. Run, boy. Ooh, bronze armor. I already have that. They have 6-7 health? No way. We got a level up. That's always good. I wonder if this part of the castle even existed until I saved Marley from the past. You know? Look the other way. Fuck. I got caught on the corner. Got a shelter. We'll save this prisoner. Oh, he did. Poor bastard never saw it coming. Did I get those in that chest? Yeah, I did. I just ran right through him. Holy shit. I didn't know you could do that. Boom, boom. All right, what's up here? Nothing. This is open, so now we can... Whoops. This is how we get in here. Looks like someone was able to escape. Money. Silver sword. I'm glad I didn't buy the silver sword for him. I was going to. I was heavily considering it. But here's one for free. Which is pretty friggin' sweet. It's the second time I did that. Well, a silver sword is nothing to scoff at, that's for sure. Oh, baby. 300? It's over for the dragon tank. 2 crits in a row? Holy. I'll take it. There he is. Just somebody help. Ah, there's my girl. Chrono, I came to rescue you. Oh, looks like you didn't need my help after all. Oh well. Well, we better not stick around too long. Let's go. Yeah, let's read the classified document. Dragon tank design specifications. Attention, Warden of the Guardia Castle Prisons. The head of the tank is equipped with the capacity to repair damage done to the body, an ingenious marvel of engineering. The head has also been enhanced with a shield to prevent damage by lightning and fire, leaving it vulnerable only to attacks with weapons such as swords and pistols. Bruh. They're telling me how to play the game. In short, your tank should be effectively invincible, provided no crazed lunatic gets the bright idea to run up and try and hack away at its head with a sword. Guardia Royal Arms Commission. Honestly, I only really need to just give a potion to Chrono. We're good. And I'll save. Wow, I'm glad I checked his body. This is what happens to fools who stand in the way of the mighty Luca. You are cringe, bro. You are a neat. I love her. What was that? The dragon tank. Forward, dragon tank. Crush those conspirators. This isn't a hard boss. It's just annoying that it heals so often. All right, the head's down. Now we wait for combos. Someone's blowing up my phone tonight.
I guess I should check that. It is a work-related thing. Alright, that's that. That's the second boss of the game. I guess this is a good tutorial to teach you kind of how to be more tactical, like showing that different enemies can have different weak points, which is pretty cool.
My dragon tank, fix it quickly. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you'll get away with this.
Oh, we already did, dude. See ya. It's nice that they give us gear on the way out in these little corridors. They're escaping. We've got no choice. We'll just have to try to plow through. This doesn't look good. I think we're fine, dude. Honestly, we can just like walk right out. As you can see here. Stop that right now. Princess Nadia. That man is my friend, and you will treat him as such. But, Your Highness... Where have I seen this before? You refuse to obey my orders? No, forgive me, my lady. Hold it right there.
On your knees, His Grace King Guardia the 33rd comes before you.
Father.
Silence, Nadia. Your duties come before your whims. You are a princess before all else.
No, I'm not. I'm a person first, and a princess second.
All of these little excursions of yours outside the castle seem to be having a bad influence on you.
It's not influence, it's common sense.
Nadia.
I can't live in this stupid castle anymore. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving.
Princess Nadia.
Princess Nadia.
Come on, Chrono. Okay.
Don't just stand there. After them.
Oh, Nadia.
There they are. Don't lose them. There's nowhere left to run. Come along quickly. Or come along quietly. You guys don't scare me. I'm literally just gonna mosey through the forest. Open glade ahead. Looks like a dead end. A gate. Come on. Come on. We have no idea where it'll take us. We might not even be able to get back. Who cares? Anywhere's better than here.
Princess Nadia.
This is totally irrational, you know. Shut up. Hurry, Chrono. Okay. See ya. Soy Jack.
They disappeared.
Eek. Ow. There's no way the Chancellor can get us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems pretty advanced. It almost looks like we're in another world. This is a cool part of a game. If you guys like the medieval stuff, I hope you like sci-fi. This is the tranny dome. Got any cash? This stuff real? Never seen money like this before. Oh well, I have some good stuff for you. Alright, luckily we have a lot of money. We're pretty good on everything else. I think I like the pocket blaster. I think it's more like a laser gun. If I just keep saving up money, someday it'll come in handy. That's what I tell myself anyway. There should still be some food at Arisdome to the northeast if you can get through Site 16 alive. The specters that haunt the place can't be harmed by weapons like guns or blades. If you're looking for food, you won't find it here. This is an Entertron. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it won't do a thing for your hunger. Truce? Never heard of a dome by that name. This is the Tran Dome. Kingdom? Chancellor? Has the hunger driven you mad? Yeah, all rest of the Endertron. HP and MP restored, but you're still just as hungry as before. Banger. I know bangers. I know bangers. I forgot they have little idle animations. What do they do? Luca reads, Nadia prays, Chrono wants you to play the damn game. Ugh, little rat. Un poco rata. Oh, he stole shit from me. So they're just obstacles. You can't even fight these things. Ooh, the Berserker Ring. Okay, that's not that good. Let's see Luca's new gun in a second here. Yeah, it's like a plasma gun. Yes, please. A lore. Doesn't one of them already know a lore? Or was she was just working towards that? I see. I think if I'm patient, I can fire whirl and take out all of them at once. Okay, I can take out 4 of them at once. Hey, these are the phantoms he was talking about. They're only weak to elemental stuff. Nice. We got to show that off for the first time. Or at least being able to hit multiple enemies in a line. We got a real freak of nature up here. Oh, look at the way it moves. Look at its eyes open. Nah, just keep them shut, bruh. Its brain is exposed. It's got tendrils. It's got chicken feet on an orbish body. You tell me I can't hit all of them at once? Crazy chat. What a disgusting creature. Ooh, 2 crits on it. This is the Air's Dome. I think we were supposed to go here, right? Yeah. Who are you? You there, where have you come from? We just came from the other side of the ruins to the west.
Oh, what did you just say? Hey, we've got people across the ruins. What? Are you serious? So there are people strong enough to fight those mutants. I guess so. Daddy's gonna be back with some food soon. Aw. My husband left the food storage facility down below. We haven't seen him since. There's something odd about you. You really come from the dome in the west? Alright, not that it really matters. No. Huh? A rift in time? I can't help you, but if you can get the supercomputer and the substructure running, you might be able to find some helpful information. Protodome and an old abandoned factory site lie to the east. We can't get near them, though. The places are filled with robots and running with... You can reach the continent to the south through the sewers. I wouldn't advise it. That's where Death Peak sits, the source of all devastation. Besides, even someone as strong as you would never stand a chance against the mutants that live down in those sewers. There's an old man living in a dome he built near Death Peak. He said he wanted to monitor it. Talk about crackpots. The door with the crest, push it, pull it, bash it, the thing won't budge. Hey kid, do you have money? You sure this stuff is money? Alright, they're kitted out. If I just keep saying about money. What? That's what the guy who left across the ruins used to say. Smart ass kid. Beyond the ruins. Pardon me, I didn't even tell you my name. I'm Doan. I descended of the former director of this information center in the days when it still was one. The dome substructure holds a supercomputer and a food storage facility, but the robot guards are still active and will not let us through. Ironic, is it not? We starve right atop our own stores of food. I'll do it. I'll save you guys. You plan to go down below? Of course. We've made many attempts ourselves, but they've always met with failure. Well, there's no way of knowing what'll happen unless we try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful then, and come back alive. No promises, Doan. It appears to be a decorative statue. A note is attached to it. Warning, anyone approaching the food stocks is subject to attack. I guess that's us. Initiating combat sequence. Chrono, what's that? Marley, let's smash this thing. So this thing has sentry pods. No, honestly, we just wail on this thing. Maybe we save up for a heal? I don't know. 5. I really want Chrono to be in Smash Brothers 4. I think he deserves a spot. 3. He could be a pretty unique sword fighter. With the katanas and the wind magic. 2. 1, 0. You guys tell me you couldn't hit 1 crit? Pods. Okay, that was just pod revival. I thought it was self-destruct. I was gonna be pissed. Counter amplifier. Chrono and Smash would be so fun. Unfortunately, there's already an Akira Toriyama video game character designed in the game that would function just like how Chrono would function from Dragon Quest. It's so unfortunate. Not that I don't think that the hero from Dragon Quest deserves a spot or anything. I would just personally love to see Chrono. And his final smash could be so cool. It could be the combo attacks that you can use with the other characters in this game, and it's a random one every time. It would be so cool. Ooh, nice crit, buddy. Breakdown. Triple bird, triple bird. Did the game music get turned down? I don't think so. I can certainly turn it up though. Well, if sound would play. Bro, I've been playing without sound this entire... The game was muted. The game was muted on account of me turning on music, and I forgot to turn it back on. I know, I muted the game when I went on break. I went on a bit of a break. I went on a 30-minute break. That sucks. So we've been not hearing music at all. Yuck, something reeks. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look! He's not breathing. Must have died down here. There's something in his hand. What do you suppose this is? It looks like some kind of seed. It's okay. We move on. A seed? Could it even grow in a place like this? A note is written on a soiled scrap of paper. No, it's not muted. I can turn it up more. It's just I'm in a silent area. What did it say? That rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. There, that must be it. Shh, it might run away. Run after it and press A to catch it. I got it. Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press A, X, and B to activate the switch once you hear the sound, Squeak. Little rat. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, we're gonna turn that back off. Okay, what was it? A, X, and B. There we go. Alright, more battles. Love it. You shot your friend. Oh, I see.
I feel really stupid about that sound snafu. Elise, where did you fall asleep at? Because I can do a quick recap for you. An hour? What was the last thing you saw in the story? Am I like time traveling? Not by choice, but yes, I am. Do you know how we ended up here in the future? Well, we don't know it's the future yet, but... So, what was the... I need... If you want to know, I need to know the last thing you saw. Or remember seeing, story-wise. I promise I'm not trying to be a dick. This is before I found the girl. Did Luca join the party? Was I in the church? Okay, so Queen Lean our characters are from 1000 AD. Queen Lean from 600 AD, meaning 400 years before our time, was kidnapped by the Fiend Lord's minions. The Fiend Lord, we haven't met him yet, but he's a man named Magus, and he controls all the underlings in that time. We were kidnapped by the Fiend... Well, we weren't... Queen Lean was kidnapped by the Fiend Lord's minions. And the Chancellor of that time was disguised... Well, there was a monster in their time called Yakra who was disguised as the Chancellor, informing the king of bad decisions and things like that. We discovered that the Chancellor was Yakra, and we killed Yakra, thus saving the Queen. And we found the real Chancellor in the mix who said, in the future, we need to establish, not in the future in like a timeline sense, but like in that time, we need to establish a more strict policy on those who kidnap royalty. So we save the Queen. Marley comes back to life because we stopped a paradox from happening where she couldn't exist. And she rejoins our party, and we take her back to the original time. Frog departed from our party, saying he can't be around to save the Queen anymore because he's too much of a danger to be around her. Because really, we'll find out later why that is. So that era of royalty is really happy with us because we returned the Queen, the King's happy, the Chancellor's back to normal, whatever. We go back to the present from our time. And when we return Nadia back to the castle, that Chancellor from our time is like, we need to have like a court case because this guy helped assist not kidnapping Nadia or Marley. Her name's Marley, but her real name's Nadia. This is Princess Nadia. That's the princess of our time. We didn't know that up until that point when we returned her to the castle. That's why she looks so similar to the Queen from 600 AD, because she's a direct descendant of that Queen. Thus, that's why we stopped the paradox. Luca goes back to her house to study more about the time portals that are appearing. Chrono returns Princess Nadia, aka Marley, back to the castle. The Chancellor from our time is like, holy shit, this guy helped assist with her escaping. We need to do something about this. So they put him on trial. And I did all the choices at the fair that make me look like a good person. Like, I returned the cat to the girl. I didn't steal the old man's lunch. I made sure Nadia was okay before I picked up her necklace. I didn't let Malchior buy the necklace from her. Things like that. Like, I covered my ass. Either way, I was found innocent, but they still put me in solitary confinement for 3 days because it's a canon event in the story. So I was in prison in the new tower, in the castle in our time. I break out by tricking the guards into letting me out so I can fight them. They didn't confiscate my sword, so I was able to fight through guards on the way out of the jail. In the rafters of the towers of the, like between like girders that attach the two towers of our time's castle. The Chancellor had developed a thing called the Dragon Tank, which is a really crazy defense unit that can heal itself. And basically it's like kind of like a tutorial boss to show you, hey, different bosses have different weak points. If you attack the head of the tank, it can't heal the rest of the body. If you attack the wheels, it can't do a big heavy damaging attack. If you attack the body, you kill it. So like you have to like min-max with the way that you attack that boss. But Luca eventually meets up with me as I'm escaping prison, and we take down the dragon tank. Nadia, aka Princess Nadia, aka Marley here, she tells the king how unjust it is to like throw me in prison and stuff like that as we're escaping. The king stops us and she's like, Dad, this sucks, like you can't do this. And he's like, no, you need to know your place. And she's like, all right, fine, I'm fucking leaving. So she escapes with us. So we're getting chased out of the castle by guards, and as we escape into the woods, we find a gate that takes us to this era. Now our characters don't know where we are yet. They just know that they seem pretty advanced with their machinery and that something's gone horribly wrong here and all these people are starving. I know where we're at. We're in the distant future. We're about 1,000 years, I think a little over, actually 1,000 and some change after our time. So this is like 2300 AD, meaning 1,300 years after like where we take place. We realize that all these people are starving. We're trying to figure out how we can help them, and we're exploring the facility that they're in, because the facility that they're in might have more information on where we are, because again, our people don't know where we are yet. And I don't know why, but the battle music isn't playing. I'm very confused by that. I think this is a glitch. Alright, I'm gonna use a potion on Luca. That's where we are now. That's me catching you up to the story. I hope that helps. You're welcome. I don't think you should miss any more of this game. I think this is, like I said, I think this is one of the greatest stories ever told. This must be the supercomputer. Good, it's still operational. We run a search. Oh, also in the future, everything's fucked up. There's mutants. There's like nuclear fallout. It's crazy. It's still operational. If we run a search on temporal distortions, we might find our gate. Got it. East of here. There, Protodome. Leave it to Luca. You'd have thought this machine could tell us something like that. Say, what does this button do? $1999 AD? Visual record of the day of Lavos. So now this is a recording of what happened 1,000 years, 999 years after our time. Sorry guys, my mic fell. I did it super tight this time so that doesn't keep happening to me. What was that? Lavos. Is that what destroyed the world? Then this really is our future? No, it can't be. I won't believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. Hey, that's right. We can change it. Change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. We have to. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately, we've got gates that will let us move through time. What do you say, Chrono? Let's do it. Alright, it's set. Chrono, Luca, let's do this. First things first, let's get back to our own time period and see if we can find any information about this Lavos. Next stop, Protodome. Target acquired. Alrighty. This is a rare instance where you can listen to really good music and just play over everything rather than switching to the battle theme. Do you have any questions about anything thus far? Do you want me to do like a more in-depth recap of like little things that might appear later? Fuck. There's a lot of side characters mentioned that may or may not be important later. don't really have questions right now, but you can do a recap. So, okay. Then there's other characters, too, who we haven't met yet. So, like, for instance... Well, I mentioned that Glenn can't be around the Queen. He said he can't be her protector anymore. And we'll get more context as to why later. I mentioned Magus. That's the name of the Fiend Lord. So in the distant past, we heard talks in our time about a war that happened 400 years ago, aka 600 AD. Because again, we take place in 1000 AD. That's why we're celebrating the Millennial Fair. That war, the humans were victorious in against the monsters, against the fiends. Magus is their leader. How do I get out of here? No, but like genuinely, where do I... Oh. Duh. I mentioned there's a lot of cool, like, little canon events that happen in this game. So, like, for instance, because the Queen was kidnapped in 600 AD, that's why the court system is as rigid as it is in our time. Because we saved the Chancellor in 600 AD, he came up with the idea to make the court system more strict, which carried over into our time, which is why Chrono was tried for aiding in the assist of Nadia escaping the castle to go see the fair. There's a lot of little cause and effect things like that, so you can only imagine what could happen, what we go through, and what that'll change, whether we do something in the past, how it'll affect the future. In the meantime, in 600 AD, there's a guy named Cyrus who mysteriously 10 years before, so in like 590 AD, he mysteriously disappeared with a friend, and nobody ever heard from those two guys again. And Cyrus was like the head of the knights. So he was a pretty important deal. Is that why? Yes, that's why there's so many endings. Because the reason why is because you can kind of initiate the end of the game at any point in the game after a certain point, but we're about to hit a cutscene. You can initiate the ending at any point, so depending on when you decide to end the game, you'll get a different ending for it, or depending on what events you do, it will cause different endings. So yeah, that is why. You would be correct in guessing that. And then, are there any other important characters? We saved a guy in prison named Fritz, who's the son of the shopkeeper in our hometown. We'll be seeing him when we return to our time eventually. And he's engaged to a young girl named Elaine. Also, we learned of, in 600 AD, there's a woman named Fiona who tried to regrow all of the plants in like a desert, so that way there would be plenty of crops for the future and for future generations to have, but she wasn't successful. I think that's about it. That's like the main people. So anyway, we're gonna talk to Don or Doan. You're back. And what did you discover? This is our future. Hmm? Who cares? Where's the food? This was the only thing left. A seed. You don't know how long that Enertron will hold out. That seed might be your only hope. Anyway, just stay alive. Don't give up. We won't either. You're a strange bunch. You're different from us somehow. You mean because we haven't lost hope? Hope. That's a word I haven't heard in some time. It does have a comforting ring to it, though. I don't know what kind of seed this is, but I'll do my best to grow it. What's that? This may just be the thing we needed. You're off to Protodome, then. You'll need a pass through Site 32. Take this with you. I got the jet bike key.
It's the key to a jetpack parked at Site 32 ruins. I used to ride it when I was young. Hopefully it still works. They've got even more powerful robots in that dome. They've overrun the place. Take care and don't give up hope.
He just pushes this guy out of the way. Why is Daddy taking so long? Daddy's dead. Oh, we filled them with hope. Alright, we're saved. We're fully healed. We gave these people hope. This is the sewers. I mean, we can see what's down here. I don't think it's anything worth our time right now, but...
Eek, outsiders. Better report to Crawley.
Dude, there's a Zora. Oh wow, they weren't kidding. These things are strong. We'll do it because we might be able to find some good items down here. Ooh, $600. They're called Don Dragas. That's got to be a Zora reference, right? Ooh, frogs.
There was a bridge here. I saw it, I swear, Ribbit. What? You got up and walked away, Ribbit? Don't you lie to me. There's nothing here at all, Ribbit. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit.
Strange. This place is a tad on the spooky side. I've got a bad feeling about this. A kitty cat. There's a diary here. The final entry reads as follows. I'm through. I can't take any more of this. The fishmen attack if I even make the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. Think I'll go out with a good lad scream. See how the soggy freaks like that. I mean, I'm not scared of him. Okay, I'm scared of him. Okay, I'm not scared of him.
Do a fire whirl. Well, maybe let's do an aura whirl first. Nice. Ugh, these things suck. Oh, it was fake. Okay, let's do an aura whirl. Oh god, is he dead? He's holding on. Let's see if I can take him out with a fire whirl. Okay, I can't. Do they insta die to fire? Is that what I'm learning here? Oh no, he was just weak. Oh my god. Looks like you have to press the switch and the bridge will extend across, Ribbit.
So switch it on already, Ribbit.
Ribbit, can't reach it, Ribbit.
And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Look out, there's 3 of them, and they're almost here. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yes, we will. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done. Ah ha ha. Ooh, har 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 ha 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 ha. Hee.
He left him. Well, smash me to goo. No. Wow. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have come down here yet. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I just got lucky. I know he purposefully leaves them on. Alright, well that was Crawley. I guess he's like a mid-boss. Thank God for the group heal move. Ooh, the Thunderblade. Hell yes. What's over here? Is this might just be a shortcut back. Oh, it is. Oh, god damn it, everything respawned. So this is Death Peak. This is where it all began, apparently. Or at least where Lavos first became Lavos. Can't do anything with that yet. We can talk to these guys. Shada, oh, I missed you so. No, you mustn't go to Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and it has to be them, or the way is shut. Yes, yes. Say, have you seen my masterpieces, the Ocean Palace and the Blackbird? I designed and built them both, you know. Fine works, wouldn't you say?
Oh, wise one, I cannot wait to see what the program code you install in me next.
Oh, now is not the time. That's the sort of appreciation that makes all my work worthwhile. How's the current one? Seems a little better than before, anyhow.
He seems out of time. Alright, anyway, that was, can't do much over here. We did beat Crawley. So that's a plus, I reckon. We did get the Thunderblade. All right. What's my magic looking like? You know what, man? Fuck it. We'll fight all these things again. Why not? I'm built different. That Berserker band is crazy. Counterattack. Yeah, buddy. I gotta give Luca a speed item, honestly. Nice. That's that. We're gonna meet a fun side character here. Hold it right there. Oh, bro. Thanks for the intro, boys. Bro. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Hey, I'm the leader of this pack. Now listen up. The ruined highway up ahead's the only road you've got. You want to reach the other side? Then you're going to have to ride in a race against me, that is. I'll let you use that jet bike, because that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare chicken out, babe. So, do you shiny axles know how to ride? Yeah. I'm the guy. That's the Johnny race. You beat me? I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Very much just like a non sequitur, but... What's going on in here? Monsters, that's what... Laser access. What about the Protodome? Alright, let's see what else we can find in here. This will be a fun line of robots to take out. Nice. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. What is this thing? It's in bad shape, but it looks like a humanoid robot. Incredible. She's known for making humanoid robots, like Gato. I think I can fix it. What? Fix it? What if it attacks us like the other ones? I'll make sure it won't. Robots don't attack of their own free will, you know. They only do it because humans make them that way. Luca, you really feel for them, don't you? I'd better get to work. The door won't budge. Alright, that should do it. Gonna give it some juice. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress, I'm Marley. This is Chrono. And that's Luca, the one who fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca restored my circuits. Just Luca will do. That manner of address could potentially cause offense. I am incapable of offensive speech. Well, some of us don't like it when people are so formal all the time. Isn't that right, Marley? Hee hee. Oh my god. Understood, Luca. Alright, so what's your name? Name? Perhaps you're referring to my serial number. My serial number is R66Y. R66Y? Cool. Cool, what are you talking about? That won't do at all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. I never liked the name Robo either. It's like insulting. R66Y, Rexy? It's like cringe. We'll call him Rex. That's like cringe too, but... Oh, I have a better idea. What about Rix? Rick Astley. We'll call him Rix. Rix. And yes, Rix is perfect. Your new name is Rix, okay? My name is Rix. Data storage complete. Hey Rix, there's something I was hoping you could... What happened here? This dome contained many humans and others like me. Oh dear, this is kind of hard to say, but I think something awful happened while you were out. I don't think anyone else is left. I see. What about yourselves? We came through a gate, a time warp from the year 1000. We learned there was a gate here when we went to the Eris Dome. And then we found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door in the inner chamber is sealed shut, so it looks like we're out of luck. The dome's power has been shut off completely. The factory to the north contains an emergency power generator for this dome. I can bypass security to activate it. Shall we go there? You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it is my turn to be of assistance. However, the generator will produce power for only a short time. Someone must remain here to open the door as soon as power is restored to the dome. Marley or I can stay. Who will stay behind? Marley. Okay, be careful, Chrono. Robo's in the cut. Rix is in the cut. Robo Rix. R66Y. Rixie. Override security system 00. Yeah, let's see what Rix can do. He's got a rocket punch and a cure beam. Rocket punch.
1 damage. I love the way he runs up and scoots away. Robo's the goat. Oh, wow. I'm getting more comments on YouTube. What'd they say? They said, suddenly everyone is doing Chrono Trigger. Is this your first time playing Chrono Trigger? Oh, dude, I wish. I love this game. I wish I could experience this game for the first time over. Hatch opened. Wow. Thank you, robot. All systems down. Defense lasers deactivated. I'll take it. Oops.
Zabi door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. I don't have that yet. Ooh, good shit. That does a lot of damage. What the fuck? Oh. God damn it. I'm gonna give myself a headache. Now I know not to molest the robots. I honestly just thought I'd get in another fight. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. What am I missing here? There's a way to control those things. I just forget where and how. It's not with that conveyor belt. Where is it? Oops. How the fuck do I do it? Is it down on one of these? Oh my god, it is. ABXX. Humid. Boy. It takes care of that. I'll fight these guys again, because why not? How did I only hit one, bruh? XABY. Okay, I guess ABXY. We'll use a shelter and save here. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. Hurry before it is too late. I always love that. Elevators aborted. My brothers. Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67. What are you doing? R64Y.
You are defective. You are not one of us.
Pardon? I am malfunctioning.
Affirmative.
A defect. I am a defect.
Have you forgotten your assigned task? All intruders must be eliminated.
That was the reason for my creation.
You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed.
No, stop. Please stop. Please. They're just sitting there watching. Do something, you guys. Ow. Do not harm them, please. These robots are my brothers. Oh, dickhead. Ricks. Now we shall eliminate the intruders. No.
I think the intruders will eliminate you. Oh, Billy Badass over here. Yeah, get countered, buddy. Go get him. Double dip. Rix. I see him. He got stuck. They really thrashed him. I'm not sure I can fix this. Let's get him back to the Protodome for now. Boy, it's getting late. Can you fix me? Shh, don't try to talk. You are trying to change the world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Rix, what do you want to do after I finish repairing you? What do I want to do? Yeah, I mean, you were stuck here all this time. There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? No one has ever asked me that before, Luca. What is a stance, bro? Good morning. Rix, thank goodness you're alright. Luca, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have arrived at an answer to your question. I want to go with you. Really? You mean it? There is nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Together, we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. Then let's go. The gate's right through there. Here we go. Anime ass. Where are we? The real question is, when are we? This sleeping old man. There's stuff in these trash bins. I think this is a great place to call it here. So we finished the derelict factory, and we are in a location called the End of Time. And from there, we will play again on another day. That was Chrono Trigger Part 1. We are off to a great start. We're about a fourth of the way through the game. Well, maybe not a fourth, actually. Probably like a fifth or a sixth, but... that was that. I really love Chrono Trigger. I'm glad we're revisiting it here. And... that's about all I have to say. So that being said, let's get you guys a video to play us out. And then we will continue another night. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't go anywhere. We'll raid somebody after we play a little bit of a video.
What is this?
Have a time. Can't touch this. Just don't get.
Yeah, this will work. I'm glad I found this. This is gonna go right to the archive. All right, guys. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you another time. One second so I can load this up for the YouTube audience as well. And here we go. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a time. Can't touch this. Just don't get. I go around the world from London to the Bay. It's hammer go, hammer hit the hammer yo, hammer if the rest can't go and play. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Again, thank God I found that. That's about it. Let's raid somebody and then we'll end it there. Twitch. I'm excited for bed tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Have a good night, Elise. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you were awake for most of that. Let's raid somebody. Is there anyone who I'm following? Someone's playing Quest 64. I love it. We'll raid her. Bye, guys.